Yo. What's up, guys? It's Friday? I guess it is Friday. Okay. Oh, that's wrong controller. Okay. I'm settled in here. What's up, guys? Good to see you. Happy to be back. What am I doing? Here we go. Hello. Friday. Oh boy. Guys, I have bad news for you guys. Bad news. It's not that bad, but it's kind of bad. Maybe. I'll try to remind throughout. Oh gosh. Adrenaline, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you. So anyways, I am going to be taking Monday and Tuesday off stream. And I'll be back on Wednesday. So we're gonna have a long little extended break, but I want to try to make use of my days off. And sometimes, like, when I have like the full, when I have a day off work, but I have to when I stream in the afternoon, it kind of like, I don't know, it makes my day off feel like not really a day off. So I'm gonna take, I mean, I'm still gonna be working, but I'm just gonna try to get some extra time to make sure I get everything done that I want to get done before I go back to work on Wednesday. So yeah. You figured I would have done that for Labor Day weekend instead? Labor Day weekend, Memorial Day weekend, all those, they don't mean anything to me. I have to work regardless. Unless it's Christmas or Thanksgiving. Panera is open. Open. The only reason I would ever know that those holidays actually exist is because Husbando has a day off of work because he sucks. Hello, Mike. Hello, Resurrect. Hello, Balloon. Hello, I have Thanatos. Hello, Soul Blazer. Oh my goodness. Every day's great at your Tunas. Hi, Lilo. Hi, Joe. Hi, Kilimaro. Hello, Max. Hello, Strawberry, Regis, how's Armored Core? And anybody else who's playing it? I don't know who is, but I know Regis will be. Hey, Dro. Hey, Doom. Hey, Itai Perez. You live in France? It's late right now? So most of the time you'll watch later during your day. Hey, welcome in. Good to have you, Perez. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well this evening. I know it's late for you. Oh, you're excited for nirvanA Initiative. Nice. Games, thank you for the raid. Adrenaline, thank you guys both for the raids. Mike has to poop, everybody. Let it be known, Mike has to poop. All right. Now that we've gotten that out of the way. Hey, Cappy. Oh, your copy just got there, Regis? Well, don't count on Regis being active in chat for this stream. Thank you for finally kicking Final Fantasy 16's ass. It's been weeks since you watched a stream. Was suffering withdrawal symptoms. Well, what about... What was I playing during... I was playing something else along with it. What was it again? Oh, Mega Man. Where were you when I was playing Mega Man Battle Network, Cappy? Hello. But good to have you back. Rez, you're playing God of War Ragnarok finally? Nice. Enjoy it. It's a great game. I absolutely love that game. You've heard a lot of people rage on the first boss of Assassin's Creed. I don't know where he is in the game. Psycho, you pressed new game like 2 minutes ago? You're gonna jump the delivery driver right now. Assassin's Creed? Wait, what? Oh, did I? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. How am I doing? Heard I'm taking a few days off, just Monday and Tuesday from the stream. So instead of coming back on Monday after tonight's stream, we'll be back on Wednesday. Hey, Lamakaste, am I in heaven? I am in my sky paradise. There are too many things that have the AC, like, can be AC. Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, Armored Core. There's probably more. Advent Children. Ace Combat. Air conditioning. Yes, yes. You died to the first Armored Core boss like 5 times. Ooh, sounds fun. A nice little challenge. What kind of difficulty, is there like a difficulty settings or how does that work, Strawberry? Because I know Souls games that are also by the same developer, of course, From Software, don't have a difficulty like setting. But I know that this is a completely different franchise. This summer definitely needs some air conditioning 6, right? You're iffy about playing it yourself? Well, you can watch me play a little bit and then maybe make your decision. You just get your butt... Okay, no, so no difficulty settings. You just get your butt kicked like in Souls games until you learn to dodge. Interesting. So it's a little bit... Oh, it's too low. It's a little bit, It's similar... It has some similarities to Souls games then, it sounds like. You're curious if it's because the boss is actually that hard or if it's because most people haven't gotten used to the game by that point. The box is big. You don't get a full tutorial until after the boss. Oh. That seems kind of mean. You're almost done with platinuming Little Nightmares 2. Oh, nice. Are you preparing for Little Nightmares 3? Okay. Let's get back into our game here. If shit wants to work for me, that is. Okay, Soul Blazer. If this thing will work. Not sure what I've done wrong here. Okay, Perez, sounds good. What is going on? hold on. I'm having technical difficulties. God damn it. Ugh. That would explain it. Guess I accidentally unplugged the PS5 power cord. Okay, now it should work. That would in fact explain it, yes. All right. Things still aren't showing up on my monitor. Oh, there we go. Well, I always turn off my PS5 after using it, but apparently it didn't like being unplugged, so not sure why it's doing a repair and stuff. So somebody asked what I think about the new characters so far. So what new characters have we met so far in this game? We've met we met Oshidera, who's like a investigator guy. He's like in the police. We met the guy, I forgot his name. We met half a body and then the other half, yeah. We met the guy who was at the Matsushita diner, who wanted to marry the new girl who's a friend. And I forgot her name. It's kind of early to tell. I mean, the new characters seem pretty interesting so far. Let's load from our manual save. Okay, cool. I don't even remember people's names. It's probably too early for me to be
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki,
formulating an opinion.
the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
The forensic guy with a mask, brand new, never seen him, forgot his name. Oh, right. And then there's this guy. He's horrifying. Amame. She's not new, but we're gonna be seeing more of her in this game than we probably did in the last game. She has long arms. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're normally sized arms. So we have a new murder mystery case on our hands, and we are playing as two different characters, Ryuki and Mizuki. And it seems like as we're playing as Ryuki is going to be like 5 years ago, immediately after the first half of the body was found. And then as we're playing as Mizuki seems to be more of like the present time after the second half of the body was found 5 years later. And so right now Ryuki is pretty much showing us what happened. The stuff that that nobody else knows, what happened after that fateful day between when the body was found and Date disappeared, and how all of this is going to connect. And currently Ryuki is just going around and questioning all the people that were there at the studio. So we questioned Mizuki, and then we questioned Iris, and now we're gonna go question. We're gonna save Kumakura for last. We're gonna go to Misetan department store. We're gonna question the game show host. So that's what we're doing. Let's do it. Apparently, there's some kind of amusement park or something on the roof of this department store, or maybe I understood it completely wrong. But we'll see. Oh, yep, it totally is. How fun.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead.
It's still unclear whether his head is actually shaped like a cube or if he's wearing something. I mean, he's got to be wearing something, right? Lots of people with masks on in this game, if that's the case, like the guy that we just saw who has like that weird mask on his head. Is this a stand-up comedy routine?
It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
Butt head.
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait. How is that the punchline? Isn't the punchline butthead?
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things. I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?
Wow.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
That's fucked up. I kind of like this kid. That's his catchphrase, not the punchline. But he just skipped over the punchline then. What a square. I'm in a cube. Komeji is so weird. Yeah, he's weird. Hey, Ultimate's Darkness. You're currently work and your mentality is crap, but you're on lunch and the stream is helping you a bit. Yeah. God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max. Shing. He's thinking way too inside the box. Hey, Yellow Jacket guy. Whoosh. Wow. I'm the only person in the audience. And Tama. And she's the only one laughing, but he can't hear her. That's just sad. Poor guy. He doesn't even know his joke is landing for some little eyeball AI.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
That might be a good idea. I'm sure that music would get on my nerves after a while. nice.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Music is still going though.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Don't get too excited now, Tama.
This is not what I had in mind.
Well, what's wrong with middle-aged men? Window.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
Why not? Anything else we can look at? No, I guess not. Wait. Wait. No. Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. I don't know if I'd want to be on a Ferris wheel on top of a huge, like, building. Yeah, tall-ass building. Yone Haru Enda, aka Andes Komeji, is sitting in front of me. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels.
I mean, that's reason enough, right?
I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
Okay.
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
What would you know about love hotels?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Look, that's really great, super deep and all, but I'm just here to ask you about this murder.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Tama, inappropriate.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but...
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
Sorry.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Probably sick of your horrible jokes. Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh. I guess he wasn't.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misatan department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Okay, so maybe some significance about the fact that he wasn't wearing his bow tie? I don't know. Keep it in mind, I guess. Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Being the quiz god?
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
What does that mean? Team Popo. Oh, I think Tom is gonna maybe answer that. By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Oh, so what does Team Popo mean? Police? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I know that we say, like, that's a slang term kind of here over here, but I didn't think that it was also in Japan. They would say popo.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Okay, smells like alcohol.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Now don't get any ideas, young Ryuki. 5 years ago, Ryuki. About using alcohol to try to forget.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, okay then. There's some things to look at around here. I don't know if we're gonna get much. Flower bed. Vending machines. Arcade. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. Sky cycle. Bench. Ferris wheel. Light. Trash can. Stage. Audience seat. Oh. Gate. Alright, I feel like we've been pretty thorough. Alright, is it time to go to Kumakura office and listen to my favorite swagalicious song ever? I think it is. They better not have changed this song.
Wait, you're the director of
Yeah.
that quiz show, Shinpei?
Oh man. I miss this place. I miss this place so much. Hi Zanzibar. Hey APOC. Good to see you here. So groovy.
You got a problem with that?
So Shinpei is the director of the quiz show, huh?
No, but
I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Good for you, Shinpei.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
All right. Statement. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, "No dating apps allowed." Whiteboard. This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 24th, how to go viral on KickTop workshop. TikTok? Tiger rug.
I've been flattened.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
It's a real something. It's a real something.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place?
Are ashtrays old school?
It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what this place
That's
is.
exactly what it is.
I mean, is there some kind of new way to dispose of cigarette ashes that I am unaware of? Are ashtrays just a thing of the past? I'm confused.
Do, re, mi.
Fa, sol, la, ti, do?
Sofa.
Sofa. Smoking indoors is a thing of the past. As it should be. Very good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
A
Dragon.
dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
What?
You're not made of gold, though.
Lanterns.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe Moma hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? Moma?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
My goodness. No more Date, but the spirit of Date still lives on. Tama is ball in Japanese, but also slang for testicles. Ah, I didn't know that. Hey, Kilimaro.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Salmon laying eggs? Shouldn't it be like Iris videos? Family altar. Crest. Kamakura crest. Kamakura crest is on display. Shelves. Yes, yes, yes. Keyboard. And desk. Mouse. That's what I was wanting to hear. Alright, Chimpei, what's up? It's Chimpei Wagai, former member of the Kumakuras. I wonder where that other guy is. Why did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Okay.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
The last director ran away. Why was the director one of the contestants? Oh yeah, why was he one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
Huh.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know.
Well, I mean, if Tessa was gonna be there.
It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
There it is.
Then he agreed right away.
Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Seems legit.
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
His girlfriend works at Sunfish Pocket. Is it a mame? Probably not. Is it? Could be. About why you left the group.
My girl is a baby on the way right now.
Okay, I really hope it's not a mame. She's what, 18? Still in high school?
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Wow. Wow, only 2 slices of pizza instead of 3. This guy was really struggling with that one.
But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Sure. About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Oh, well that makes kind of more sense, but still not really. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others.
You're the director!
I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
I'm in my happy place right now. In the Kumakura office. Okay, why were you on the show last night, even though we kind of already heard that answer?
Didn't he just say so earlier?
I have to ask, it's my job.
It is what it is.
Did Chimpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything.
Well, that's good.
We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
That's right.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Okay, about the case.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
But don't worry, if Moma can help in any way in the future, he will. Especially if Tessa's involved. Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
He is pretty suspicious looking, isn't he?
Kameji? You mean...
He has a cube head.
Yeah, and he's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I guess back to Abyss HQ we go.
You're going back to Abyss?
Woo! Look at this fancy place! How come Date never had this? What the fuck? He had to drive his own damn self! That beat up little car. Damn. I guess they got a lot of funding after we solved the Cyclops killer case.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Oh shit. Hi, lady. Hi there, girl. There's a woman sitting on the seat. Oh, woman? Oh, here we go. Scream like a girl. Roar like a vicious beast. Recite the sutras. Let's roar.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
Oh my lord.
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
The ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth. Wow.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Wow. Amazing description. Hey Frank, what's up? I'm having a great time. I love these games. Tama is sitting in the seat, or so it seems. What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Trivia time. Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and the brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh, so this isn't from Abyss. This is his car. They don't even give their special agents cars at all? Or maybe they gave Date like some beat up thing and then Ryuki was like, I have my own car and it's better. It's a limo and it's self-driving. So his parents were rich and they're also in the past tense.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Ugh, airplane crash. That's pretty uncommon.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Oh. 6 years ago. Hi, Niels. Congratulations on beating Final Fantasy 16. You watched my finale VOD? Oh, nice. So you got to see me like crying uncontrollably during the final boss fight? No spoiler. Don't say any spoilers, of course, for anybody who was avoiding, who doesn't want to know what's gonna happen, but yeah, hopefully you liked it. About the reason Jin's right half suddenly disappeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
You have any better ideas?
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Organize information.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Okay.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
No, I don't think we should mess with that. Rip me, burn me. I like the music though. Okay, well I'm gonna have nightmares now.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
I don't wanna...
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Shoma?
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Mm-hmm. His son. Shoma balls. Sup, proggers. So many frogs in my chat. Fun fact, there was a whole ARG about the Bats 490. Oh.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
What's ARG? About Bats 490, people played through Twitter to promote this game. Augmented reality game? Iris and Oda have accounts on Twitter that would post clues and stuff. Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, alternate reality, augmented reality. Oh, okay, yeah, one of those things. They talked about it last night in the game. Shit, did they? Fuck. It was one of the trivia things. You like my shirt, Niels? I got it at TwitchCon. The first TwitchCon. Which was when? When was that? I forgot what year. You have like new music? It's very nice.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not a talker, huh? Weird plush.
It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
Wasn't there Ada-Rabbit in the first game?
It's a character.
Ada-Rabbit. Is this a puppet for the quiz? Dresser, toolbox, toy robot.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
Oh yeah, she's in the Persona games. Shin Megami Tensei and all that. Ame no Uzume.
Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
My goodness.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
Lucky laugh. It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. Poem.
Is this a poem written by Kameji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Family altar.
What is that
TV?
on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
It's a CRT TV. There's a strange protrusion on top. Greenery and a garden can be seen out the window. What? I don't see shit. Why are you lying to me? Lying to me. Hey, he's got a buzzer. I got a buzzer. Holding fan. For a slapstick comedy. Toy hammer. Squeaky toy hammer. What's this little picture on the easel? Kotatsu, very warm. Does anybody here own a kotatsu, or have you ever like got to use a kotatsu? Here's the buzzer. Remote control. Machine part. Okay. Oh, TV stand. I think we probably got... Oh, wait. I missed some trophy.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Quiz King trophy. Shoma. It's Shoma. He's working on something in silence. What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About Mizuki.
I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About the BATS 490 code.
You know about the video called BATS 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in BATS 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Uvula?
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
The robot?
That robot is so cool!
The doll? The trophy?
Mr. Kameji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Picture?
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
Phone? No?
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
TV?
Do you want to watch TV together?
Nope. About the buzzer.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Never do that again.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
Yeah, he probably should run away. Folding fan?
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I might be the police, but I could probably still get arrested.
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
My hammer?
Why don't you?
Wow!
Whoops.
What a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything I know now!
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
I don't think that's going to happen.
What is the clue? Toolbox? No? The closet. Oh, we can x-ray
It's a
it.
closet.
I wonder what's inside. I don't think Shoma will answer if I ask if I can open it.
Then why don't you use the thing you always use?
What is that?
A big robot?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Looks like Dr. Egghead, Dr. Robotnik.
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Kameji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
We got it! We found the key to his heart! Well, that's very
made that?
impressive.
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Damn. It's crazy. Okay, compliment strongly, compliment like crazy. I don't know if we should go too far, but we should definitely compliment him strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
Oh, okay, that was a very strong compliment.
No, no. I'm not that special.
Looks like he likes it though.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Okay, so what are the headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
Seems legit. What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
Okay, I'm intrigued about this. About Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Oh, girls. Oh, cooties. No.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, we don't need your fancy schmancy temperature reader to know that. About your father.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
I would be embarrassed too. I feel ya.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Uh-oh. Is he gonna close the lock?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it. The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon.
Go where?
So I'll tell you the short version.
Okay.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab.
A lab? Oh god. Horadori Lab.
The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Genetics. Oh, guess we're going straight there.
I heard about it last night on the news.
Check this guy out.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Is that strange? I wonder what is the average age that Americans like work till? It's like, I guess apparently 65 is supposed to be retirement age, but I feel like that might be a thing of the past, right? Psychosis death. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, you can't really... You were gonna say the same thing too, Balloon? A lot of people probably can't really retire these days, right? I think maybe back in the day, yeah, but anymore, probably not. 65 is usually mandatory retirement, but a lot of people just keep going until they can't. Not because they love to work, right? But because they can't live off of what the government is wanting to provide them. Depends on what % of benefits you want to receive each month. 65 is the Social Security age. So if you keep working until 70, you get more Social Security per month. There are many factors that have contributed to people working at older ages. Okay, well, we won't get too much into it, but interesting that they say that they seem to think that it's strange that he is 60 and still working. I wonder if the Japan it's different. Like they retire earlier in general, on average. All right, let's take a look at this place. Statue.
Excuse me. What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
There's a mysterious statue inside the Research Institute for some reason. I see some kind of snake or something coiled around a cane or something. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Biopod.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
Pod is filled with a dubious liquid. Robot arm. PC monitor. Binder. Desk.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
It's a test tube full of some sort of liquid. I'd rather die than drink it. Flask. Medicine bottle. Chair. Oh, there's more of these statues. That looks like a bone, maybe. This music is kind of unnerving for some reason. Isn't it? Or is it just me? Scientist. A researcher wearing the typical protective garb. Center monitor. Alright. Well, let's talk to this Chikara guy. The director of the Research Institute. About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
What?
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
You guys think that this kind of thing will ever be possible?
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Just doing my job.
You. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you sure about that?
Perhaps someone just made it up.
He's not gonna budge.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Oh man, those ads are so annoying. That's all I get. Mobile game ads. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Thermo.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Ooh. Ooh.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Imagine? Ugh.
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync. Oh shit.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, where you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is the simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball, me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
What? Why?
You've been busted, buddy.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
But that would look mighty suspicious.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Well, if he declined, then that would put us in a pickle, huh? What's up, Castle? He saw a video on YouTube. If that's not a sign of guilt, what is? Well, he said he didn't know anything about it, but clearly that was a lie, right? Okay. Speed run through this stuff.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Why is she in there eating her lunch? So weird.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Its boss, her real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Where's Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
The... what?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
What? Tama! The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. What? Has anyone here ever played the nipple guessing game? About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Yeah. Any progress on the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent.
Tell me about it.
They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Ew. Hey, Pute. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, that was a weird question.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Did she sleep with them all?
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Just another day at the office. About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started?
All right. Let's take our first break. I just looked at the time and I almost forgot that we were supposed to do breaks. Adam Swift, AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I'll be right back, guys. Just a couple minutes. Do what you need to do, grab a snack, whatevs. I will be back shortly. And then we'll continue. The Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. I'm back. Hey Juanca, happy Friday. How's everything going? Good to see you. Thank you. So, you guys were saying that the first boss in Armored Core 6 is really tough. So I asked Husbando if he fought the first boss yet. And he was like, I don't know. So he looked it up. And he's like, oh, that thing? That was a boss? That wasn't hard. So, for anybody who was wondering, that's the answer. I was like, really? I heard it's really tough. It was like, well, I have a lot of experience with Armored Core, so... You're on your lunch break? Some people get extremely ragey about it. You got that? You got it on your second try? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm excited. I gotta go order the game, though. He is generally just really good at games. It pisses me off. Really pisses me off. Like, you're supposed to be struggling. What do you mean? You got a first try and you didn't even use any health potions. What? Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and do our first sync of the stream. We're gonna sync with this guy. Oh, I forgot what his name is. The leader, or the director of the Genetics Research Institute.
Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Sync with him. Good night, Mike. Sleep well.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months, so I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Alright, first try. Let's see if we can get this.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Oh boy.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
Hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
I just know that this Somnium's music's gonna be crazy. I was waiting for this shit.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself mimicking my brain will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
Yeah, let's go. Hey, Sammy. The art reminds you of Persona? Yeah, I can definitely see that. Some fans of the of this song in chat. Okay, everyone's jamming out.
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
This. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
The Ubermensch.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Oh, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world
the
is
music
just as
stopped.
bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
Lovely.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
Her voice is kind of
Looks
sexy.
like the power is out.
Isn't it?
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. Mental locks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uncover. This secret. Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Oh boy.
They go to outer space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
Gained eyeballs.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
Called a sliding door.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center. Join the two statues and create a transcendental superhuman. Activate.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
God damn it.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Arousal successful? Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blink. Human, your powers. You can blink to blank if you wanted to. Not right now.
We can go through here. Let's go.
I think we'll try going back first. Let's check this thing out.
BBAB activating.
I already forgot what that stands for.
In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left. Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
We need the power to jump.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Or to fly.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Fisherman, Maasai warrior, NA? North American? Not applicable? Like, what is... Nah? I'm gonna go with the warrior, I guess.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment. successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Wait, did I do it?
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This door
5
is
minutes left.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Please work.
Wow.
Whoa. Did we do it? Oh no.
Experiment worked! Happy Chikara! Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomere. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
She's like, I cannot listen to this man talk anymore.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
A little bit of progress forward. Okay. Okay. Well, what do we have here?
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
She's twiddling the diddle again.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Ah! Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. Seventh sense. They who traverse blank experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Good. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Hi, Highwind. What's up? Welcome in. Don't look up the OST for a game until you finish it, as you might get spoiled like you were in the first game. I try not to look up OSTs or anything else from a game I haven't finished yet, but sometimes it's really hard because sometimes I really, really want to, you know?
Beginning experiment.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Fisherman, NA, or Racer? Well, we need the Racer, right?
Please select right brain function.
Archaeologist? That's their only option.
Left. Racer.
I don't know.
Right. Archaeologist.
Is the
selected.
archaeologist like Indiana Jones?
Starting experiment.
You can still select grayed out ones. Okay.
experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
I don't think actual archaeologists actually dodge traps. I think that's just in the movies.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Okay, we're Indiana Jones.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Okay, yep.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
4 minutes now.
Let's go.
We can go through here.
4 minutes. Feeling pretty good about this.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
That's not how you... Okay, I thought she was gonna ride the car like that. That's not how you drive a car.
What?
Oh, shit!
That's the trap?
I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Oh, God. Literally Indiana Jones.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Come on, you're an archaeologist. This is easy for them.
The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
What are we gonna do?
Just keep driving!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
That was intense! Oh, God! Oh, great.
Experiment worked! Happy Chikara.
Happy Chikara.
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Okay, we still have more than half of our time, but barely. All right, let's touch the peen again. Swirl the peen, swirl it. Activated the gambler's stone statue. Now activate their stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Guts and without flinching. Don't look for it. Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person.
We can go through here. Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What are you doing here already?
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
Why? Oh, we have new options now. Maybe.
The room flew away.
Hey, it's the yin yang.
The experiment worked.
Happy Chikara.
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Holy epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Current ability is left, racer, right, archaeologist.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Fuck.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
Pull it back. A fisherman.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler?
Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck? Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
Got a bite.
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Shit! Hello.
The experiment worked. Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Aw. Well, shoot.
This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
That's the point, buddy.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Less than half of our time left. Okay. We haven't been getting our keys, but we've been doing fine without them. One more lock to go. Okay, well, this shouldn't be too bad then, right? Or one more key to go. As far as locks, we also need, I think, just one more. Two more.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Is this the NA one?
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
Oh, it's a double meaning for turning it on. Oh my god, I'm so slow, guys.
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Ah, there's our third lock. One more to go. I was dealing statues all this time and I just got it, yes. That is correct.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of A Man Who Blank is blank. Okay, so we activated it. I guess now we want to go back here.
It would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
This one's gonna be tough. Okay, I'm gonna go with whatever NA is.
Please select right brain function.
Shaman, Debugger, or Chikara? Oh god. Well, they said that they were like taking things out of the DNA and putting something else in it to like make it a youthful DNA without any issues. So maybe a debugger? Somebody who goes in and fixes problem areas? I don't know. This one's tough. I'm gonna try that though. That's my first.
NA.
I don't know what NA is.
Right. Debugger selected. Starting experiment.
Oh god, I think I failed this time. We have retries though.
Error.
Yeah.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Okay, so no, not NA, but maybe the debugger.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment.
Okay, somebody who wants to live forever. A warrior? Eraser? I don't know. A warrior?
Please select right brain function.
Chikara?
Left. Maasai warrior. Right. Chikara. Starting experiment.
You're stumping us at the end here.
Experiment.
Oh, successful.
Combined. A Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge.
Well, I thought the debugger was a good guess.
To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm hurrying.
Go, Tama.
Let's go.
Oh shit. It's a fight to the death.
Now!
With the boob jiggle. Oh, damn.
We did it!
Yes.
Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish.
The experiments worked. Happy, happy Chikara. Oh.
The research results are splendid,
But
now is not the time.
not now.
Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
We're almost there. Time to turn it on.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
Work your magic. Can you play the voice lines you missed? Probably.
Turn it on.
Yeah, you can.
A 9 stone statue.
A 9 stone statue? What does that mean?
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
I don't think that's it.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
A little bit more likely.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
9.
We can go through here. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Nope.
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We have 86 seconds. What are we trying to do now? I'm confused. We're trying to see his memory. I'm going with NA
Please
again.
select
I don't
right
know.
brain.
Eventually it's gotta be. And then 9.
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
Oh! About killed her.
Why?
Experiment successful.
Well, we did it. Somehow. Nice at laws?
Nice at laws.
Nine?
And 9.
NA and 9. Damn it! I didn't see it coming!
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Nice at laws is real! We have with 76 seconds left to go. That was fun. Ought to know. It's a Alanis Morissette song. Meow.
Welcome.
Okiko? Where are we? Are we at Nai Head HQ?
I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Mamoru, wait, wasn't he one of what's his name's bodyguards? Or no? Was he?
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nizatlaws, commonly known as Nai. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nai was making the BATS 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top levels of Nai. It is him? What? Statue. Strange statue. Waterfall.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Because it's cool.
Who knows?
But it's so cool though. Why wouldn't you make something like this? What should I call this? A pond maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. There are lights hanging from the ceiling. Houseplant. Glass doll.
That's the Nonupal X, the symbol of Nais.
Nonupal X.
Nonupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nonupal is the 9th.
So Nonupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizatlaws is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizatlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Right. Okay. Hope I'm not supposed to remember all that. Mamoru! Long time no see. Tokiko's secretary. Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
Is she any better?
Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
An acquaintance introduced. Okay. About Nais.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Oh, great. It's Wink Sync. Hope we don't have to Wink Sync her, because we can only do it once.
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
10 children?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Oh boy. Tokiko. President. How'd you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Did Iris find the location? Who?
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About Nyes.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Is that so?
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Nyes is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That we're all living in a simulation?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Or they just die because the program collapses.
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
I don't understand how they would be emancipated. That doesn't make sense to me. It's not like they can physically become part of the real world, right? How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Prophecy?
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Can you show me the hand sign again? Okay. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
So, I guess Nyes and then Chikara's lab are connected, so they use that location as like a place of recruitment. And I guess they're able to persuade, I hope, persuade people to joining their cause. Hopefully it's not something more nefarious than that, then they like kidnap them or something. About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
The Order of Percent?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Okay, this is getting more complicated.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
This place is spooky.
By
The
the
music.
way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
I guess that's only fair.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
A Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. Shit, I forgot.
I am asking the person within you.
Huh? Frey? Is this Xenogears again? Satan, is that you? I am asking the Frey. Where did we learn about Frey?
What?
I will ask you one more time.
Is it when we were talking to Ota? They mentioned something about fraying. Oh, I forgot.
Are you a Freyer?
Yes or no? No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
Yeah, please remind me.
It was written on that sign.
The sign?
Frey to free.
Oh, wow, I was totally off.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
A Freyer.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video.
Then maybe the sect organization, the religious one?
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Or she's just lying.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Oh, well that's convenient.
A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
Convenient for you to have that to say every time something doesn't go your way. Oh, it's just a glitch. It's just a simulation.
We call such glitches scenes. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the scenes.
Well, you could find proof of your beliefs by looking at anything then.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Fuck no.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
Is this a real thing?
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship.
Eldridge?
Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar.
It is real? Never heard of this before. It's real life bullshit.
But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
It glitched out.
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Oh, that's gruesome.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Shit. How else are we gonna explain everything that's happening? This seems like the most credible theory so far, but I don't know, man. Okay, Yoyagi Park. What are we doing here?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
She got out a baton.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio de Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Okay. Well, it's been an hour again. Let's take another really quick break. First of all, really cool the reveal about nirvanA there. Definitely a treat for those who played the first game. A nice surprise. Yeah, we will... And things are just getting really crazy already. I can already see, like, things are just gonna get really crazy. Whatever theories are happening right now, what is actually going on is probably like a million times crazier. So, I'll be right back. See you guys in a couple minutes. And do what you gotta do. See you soon. Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay. Thank you, Max. All right, I wanted to see something here. Sure. I don't know what I said yes to. I wanted to look at my flow chart. Hello? Tama's room. What? This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about money?
AI counseling service? What is going on? I just wanted to check my flow chart. That's right.
Yes. Talking about how to use assets?
I don't get it.
Ah. Talking about business.
I have no job.
That must be tough.
I don't know what I'm...
How about working at Matsushita Diner or Brahmin? I hear they're both struggling to find people. If you're a woman, you can work at Sunfish Pocket. I hear the pay is good.
I could be a mermaid.
If you're a man, why not drive a taxi?
Like Kiryu?
If that guy can do it, so can you.
Dress up. You can change your outfit here. Costumes are now available for previously cleared scenes.
Cosplay is good too.
You don't have a costume. Head. Thomas hat. Or none.
Yeah, looks good.
I don't think we have much here. We don't we don't really have anything. Okay. Flowchart. All right. Hey. Kind of as I suspected. So in here, we were asked, like, if we knew the name of the culprit or something. And we didn't. We couldn't type it in. So. I think first playthroughs generally just go down this path first. Whereas in the previous game, you could go down either path. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Okay, I just wanted to look at that real quick. Evaluation? What's that? Check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Oh, now I got new outfits.
Hey, what's wrong? You're burning up.
How do you do, Tama?
How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed, frankly.
Why?
It's fine.
Okay, so... We'll figure this stuff later. No. We should probably save though. File. Allow you to check key terms and information. Persons. 6 years ago, persons present. Appendix Trivia Manual. We won't look at that right now. Appendix Trivia? Regarding terror. Terror has two meanings. Tear can mean tears. Oh, the okay, yeah, the trivia. Alright, I want to investigate. Ready to investigate. It's a camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. There's an electric kettle here.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Normal. Switch mode.
Wow. I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Interesting. Camera. Monitor.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
The set is full of dazzling
These
lights.
aren't good for much other than for show.
It's the podium used by the quiz show host.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Contestant seat.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
Looks like it goes to the ground.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's you-know-what.
I see like an arrow.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
I don't see a penis.
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Is there a paint roller in his stomach?
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
Tama, I'm
No,
trying to figure
that's not
stuff
what I
out.
meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. But... isn't there something else in there?
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention.
Is that a roll of toilet paper?
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Oh, I thought that was I thought there was a handle there to the right, and then to the left was like a... I don't know. Paint roller thing? But okay, so it's a mixture of chemicals, and then maybe that's a spool of thread?
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
Oh, it did combust.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally...
toilet paper.
At the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
Oh, that was my second guess. Iron oxide and aluminum.
This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse and a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th.
How'd they get in the body? That is the million-dollar question, isn't it?
Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Okay, I saw the people behind there. I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Mannequins? Why? Confirm the status before the body combusted.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
That's what they used to do the bomb.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable.
So nobody could like see it without the help of AI enhancement if they were just there at the scene.
They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Damn.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way.
A switch.
Over by that red lamp.
Somebody who was inside this room would have flipped the switch, turned out the lights. It's a light switch.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
CNT extending from corpse. The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared?
Well, I think we know how it combusted, but I still don't know how it appeared. Unless... But the lights went off, so did they lower it in?
That's what you're talking about, right?
The lights came off first, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Someone switched them off.
Well, I think I know what did it.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
Oh. Okay.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But then the live stream would cut out.
The breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
I thought maybe it was the switch here, and then whoever happened to like push the button would have caused all this to happen, and then that's why, I don't know, even if they weren't aware. Okay.
There were bundled CMTs tied to the body.
Yeah.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
Uh-huh.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall.
Oh, so someone was up in the rafters and pushed the body down, causing it to fall. The lights go out.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
But that still doesn't answer the question of how it got cut like that so cleanly. And how the other part ended up 6 years in the future.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The culprit dropped it from above. The rigor mortis softened. The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. No, I think the culprit dropped it.
The culprit must have been hiding up in the ceiling, and when the time was right, they dropped the corpse.
A simple answer, but no.
What?
I've already confirmed that no one was up there. Can you think of some other way?
The CNT attached to the switch was pulled, but nobody was near the switch and nobody was up there, so the rigor mortis softened? I mean, that's gross to think about. And would they really know that the rigor mortis would soften at that exact time? I mean, it is a 6-hour show, so I guess any time during that 6 hours, if they could estimate that it would happen sometime during that 6 hours, rigor mortis softened. Rigor mortis was already
used
fading.
The mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff, but as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down.
Ugh. What?
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
My brain is already fried. Can we just take a break?
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Oh boy. Or else she's gonna get us with her freaking...
Are we recording something?
Baton.
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Oh god.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macadamy Award.
The Macadamy Award?
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
That's macadamia.
Enough! Let's get this started. Ready? Action!
Oh god, does she have a whip?
Hi! I'm,
The song!
The culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy, like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Totally necessary.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
I really like, wanted it to be true, though.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign.
Now I'm curious how they're going to explain the other half of the body appearing 6 years later with a time of death of like 9 hours before or whatever.
All so they could spread that QR video.
There must be a hidden message in the QR video. About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Yep. Crazy! Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Yep.
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
About the... Oh, wait, hold on. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yeah, I was wondering about that too.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Yes, Tama.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
What is it there for then?
Exactly.
Oh.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
Oh, we're talking about signs again? Okay.
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Makes sense.
So, to wrap it all up.
Oh, I guess you do pee from there, Psycho. You're right. I guess I forgot about that. And what's up, Doyle? Welcome. Okay, to wrap it all up.
The culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Okay. I'm okay to go back there. Will Amame be working? Will Ota be there? Mizuki, maybe? Moo. Man, this has been one long-ass day so far. Still the 11th. Still Monday.
There he is!
Ah, shit.
Hmm? Hmm?
Damn!
It's not what I was expecting. We're dodging bullets now? That's normal. That's pretty good.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
Not after what you did.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
Yeah, but...
I can't go to jail!
Well, if you didn't do anything wrong, then you don't have to worry.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Accepted whose offer?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
Terror?
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Shit. And so you try to shoot me? Come to class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
A high school student is Terror. The person who tried to shoot Mizuki was a girl. So that makes possible culprits being Iris, Amame, or Kizuna. Oh, well...
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, finally the next day. Chapter 2, nothing to be done. Ikume Shrine! At least we can relax here.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
Yes, he loves this place.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
It is. I love this song too.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Inky.
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Oh boy, okay. Let's take a look around.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
What?
I'm not!
Gross! Tama! You're worse than Date. I think she's worse than Date. And that's saying a lot. Is that it? Just the corpse left? Wait.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
So right after we talked to this guy. And right after we synced with him.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
What?
Will you hear me out?
I guess.
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
What?
It has no guts!
I'm done. This is no time for jokes! This is so, like, disrespectful!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
That is fucked up. Show some respect for the dead.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. This just gets worse and worse, doesn't it?
Well, satisfied?
No.
Hmm.
I feel very not satisfied right now. I'm very disturbed and upset, to tell you the truth. About the Nile message Terror sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
What about the security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
But Gen knows how to get past security, doesn't he? Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
And when she found out that he, like, told us about stuff that was supposed to be a secret, she killed him.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
How am I, does this look right? Greetings.
A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
I don't know, I'm not convinced, but...
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
These games make everyone look suspicious. Whack. Everyone looks suspicious. Okay. Back to Nyes.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Is that so, Tokiko?
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Would you just put your hands to your side, please? Stop with that. Nobody wants that. Alright, let's click everything. It's looking like...
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
Four unseen X's. Okay, Mamoru? About this room.
As you know, this is the President's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
Okay.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
Oh, you're one to talk. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
Yeah, he's got to feed those 10 kids.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
What? That doesn't sound right.
Gag.
Are you being mind controlled, Mamoru? Blink if you need help. Wait, I can't see if you're blinking. Shit! It's Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program?
Whoever, did this is playing the long game, right? 6 years later?
Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
I don't know. UFOs looking more and more likely every day.
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place?
You tell me, Tokiko.
Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Maybe. You know someone named Chimpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Well, hello! We have a raid incoming from Jesse and everybody. Thank you, guys. How was your stream? Were you playing Wild Arms or something else? Hello, Croy. Hey, Hammett. Hi, good old hot dog. Ooh, hot dog. That sounds really good right now, actually. That sounds really good. What are we putting on the hot dog? Hello, Shira. Good to see you. Welcome in, guys. You've come during the second stream of I the Somnium Files nirvanA Initiative, which is the sequel to I the Somnium Files, which is a series of games, 2 games total so far. I don't know if there's gonna be more. Maybe. By Spike Chunsoft, the studio that brought us Danganronpa and the 999 series. And there's basically, it's like a point-and-click adventure with visual novel with a very, very complex storyline. Lots of mystery, murder mystery, serial killers, and all kinds of mind-bending, like, fuck-assery. Absolutely amazing games. We're still early in this one, but it's feeling right at home with what I played in the first game. But thank you guys for being here, and yeah, just thank you. Hope you're having a great night so far, or day. Crispy onions, chili, mustard, sauerkraut, depends on what you like. So basically just throw anything on a hot dog and call it a day. I'm good with that. I'm a little bit partial to the Chicago dog, but I've only had the Wiener Schnitzel version of it. But it has like, what, tomato, pickle, maybe onions, mustard. It comes on a, like a seeded bun. I don't know exactly, but it's good. But I've never had a real one. Anywho. So we're gonna get back into this. Spoilers, if you guys haven't played this game before, you really should. And if you're gonna stick around, enjoy. I just finished. Enjoy your lurk, Jesse. Thank you again. Thank you again, I appreciate it. We just finished Final Fantasy 16 a couple days ago. And we are gonna be playing Armored Core 6 in the next like week or two. Probably we'll start that as well. So if you guys are playing Armored Core 6, you're interested in that. And Zanzibar, I didn't notice earlier you gifted a sub to Highwind Express. If you're still here, Zanzibar, thank you. Appreciate that very much. All right, back to it.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their Order and Nai's are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nai's and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nai's and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Yeah, so these people believe that we're living in a simulation. That's the whole purpose of their little society here. What do Nai's and the Order of Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nai's believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world.
Oh, wait, hold on. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nai's believes. The Order of Percent believes.
But they wish to remain imprisoned within it.
Oh.
Forever.
Okay, so one wants to escape, one wants to stay.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
I don't play those, but go on.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Well, I mean, I guess I do play open world games. I was thinking of like a sandbox game. I don't play those. Hi, Bale. I did play GTA. I guess that's what she's talking about.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I mean, GTA and Red Dead. Yeah, you're right, Joe.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
But even within this simulation, there are rules set in place and authorities and prisons and penalties for... I don't get it.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
So when you say reality, you mean reality in the simulation, which is not a reality? About Chikara's research on immortality.
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier?
This music that plays in here just makes me feel like I'm gonna be abducted by aliens at any moment.
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
What? It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. The holographic principle, what is that?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
What?
Just like a hologram.
Maybe I'm gonna join nirvanA laws after this.
Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Okay, back to gaming, back to gaming.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Is that a combination of Mario, Luigi, and Waluigi? Or Wario, maybe?
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
How about the Swedish philosopher's claim?
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
It's possible.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
The truth is out there. Do, 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 do.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
It's kind of horrifying. Thomas trivia. Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect. So like a simulation in a simulation in a simulation in a simulation. What about the processing speed problem?
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Are you guys following all of this? Are we good? Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with 2 slits, with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. You did the experiment in physics lab? What, the quantum light double slit theory? Whatever? Experiment? I don't know. Oh, hi, Clay. Clay, welcome to physics class. I hope you're ready for the pop quiz. Bale, you can follow because some homies you know go into them rabbit holes. My brother goes into these rabbit holes. Actually, recently my younger brother was telling me all about the simulation theory. So I don't remember everything that he typed out for me, but he sent me a video kind of explaining that quantum mechanics thing. And he was like, you know, I think we're in a simulation because of this, and this. And then like a couple weeks later, he's like, never mind, we're not in a simulation. But it's really fascinating to think about. It's kind of fun thinking about this stuff. She is saying that the whole speed of light limitation is just the speed limitation of the CPU. You're not following, but it's a Friday, you have a beer, so it's not unsurprising. How's everything going, Clay? Did you successfully build your PC? I was lurking a little bit in your stream the other night while I was working on my own stuff. Looked fun. Okay, let's I'm not sure about these dialogue options now. That's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Okay, I guess that's it.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
Just freedom?
Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
I mean, this is the realest world too. If we're in a simulation, this is our real world, right?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Okay, she been sipping the crazy juice.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
So she's also looking for immortality, just by a different way.
Like reincarnation.
Oh god.
Or even...
Oh god! She's scaring me!
bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Run! Run! I'm afraid!
Has this woman lost it?
We're gonna be our first test experiment.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Jesus. Play. It's a nice small powerhouse for VR. Oh, it's exciting. So does this open up your library of possible games that you can play in VR? Like, do you have like all the options now? Or I'm not really sure what VR headset you were using and the limitations as far as like game library goes. But that's very exciting and congratulations. If I tried to build my own computer, I would probably not be successful. I would probably have some kind of like critical malfunction. Can you get whatever, some of whatever she's huffing? It's the only world we can perceive. Yeah, so it's our reality. Never go deep in that cray-cray juice. Does it even matter if we're in a simulation? Exactly. I don't know. Hi, Marco. Hee-ho. How you doing? You can play any VR game now. Nice! Is there any specific game you really wanted to play that now you can play but you couldn't before? Does Clay have a VR room? Yeah, I think it's called his living room, but I'm not sure. Hi, XBB. Should we wink sync? How are we gonna get her into to do an actual sync? I wonder if we're gonna try to get her into the sync room. Okay. Let's take a peek into her mind. Been shattered to pieces. Link sync. I'm afraid to go into this lady's brain. She's talking to someone.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Blackmail?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Ugh. Okay. How did we get her here? Did she come willingly?
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine.
What's wrong with how I look?
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
There are a few games you can play now, but the biggest win is that you can now play everything on ultra graphics settings without slowing stream down. Oh, okay, that's the big reason that you wanted to do all this. I'm really happy for you. That's awesome. Ultra graphics settings. I don't know if that's something I can do with my PC anymore. I've been buying all new games on console because I'm just afraid to try them on my PC. And like not being able to handle playing and streaming at the same time on like the higher graphics. I've just been buying from console, which has been working out. I mean, maybe I could, but I don't want to deal with having to get refunds and then repurchase the game. I don't know. Anyways, let's take another break. Oh god, it's 8 o'clock? Well, we're gonna go overtime tonight, guys. Let's play. Are you guys cool if we play for another hour or so? Or like 45 minutes or whatever? Because, Husbando went to go see like Gran Turismo movie or something with his friend, so. Hey. Hey. Yes, it's okay with you. You need to get lunch? I do need dinner. I am pretty hungry, but I can wait. You're cool, Balloon? Okay, I don't know exactly how long we'll go. Maybe like we'll just finish the Somnium whenever we get to like a good stopping point in the next like half hour to an hour or so. Yeah, but I'll be right back. We'll take a really quick break. Actually, you're not cool, but that is cool. You are so cool, Balloon. What are you talking about? Okay. See you guys in a couple minutes. Okay. I'm back, and hopefully you are too. Because I'm ready to do another sync. Are you ready? Thank you. All right, let's begin. This is horrifying, actually. Going into this woman's brain, I'm a little bit afraid, to be completely honest with you. Okay, it looks not too bad so far.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for NICE.
Where the hell is this coming from?
He just has outbursts.
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray.
Did we just make a haiku? Or is that not enough syllables?
The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Okay, so can we get to the task at hand now?
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay, how many mental locks? Is it 4 again? We're gonna be here a while. Am I gonna regret going overtime? Find out next time on Moneyball Z. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just 3. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. Seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out?
No
anyway,
thanks.
That's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank and the blank are blank to blank. Wow, okay.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sync.
God, it's creepy. She's creepy. Oh, great. Cherry juice. Why is there a body floating in there? Oh! What's his name? Saw the seam? All of blank into her writing and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
Genny.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because he's not the one diving into a pool of blood. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. Great. Ascend. Oh gosh. It's very uncomfortably bright.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. Not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Are you saying it wasn't creepy before?
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Wait, what did that say? All the blank into her writing and the blank are blank to those teachings. So we have a bunch of skulls. It would take a long time to inspect all of them. Where the black light gathers. In the shadow? Oh man, I don't know. Guess I just started inspecting all of them randomly.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of blank into her writings and the blank are strongly tied to these teachings. How does this help me? Hey, messy grammar, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to these teachings.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Gen?
Is Gen the one she blackmailed?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Well, the culprit originally for the first murder had, what's the guy's name? Chimpei, whatever? Do the dirty work for whoever it is. And, now it looks like maybe this guy who knew how to get into the school without being detected was made to bring the body inside. The body of, the scientist dude. Oh, they were making fun of him because of his ugly face?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Okay. Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Blank 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 blank. Oh no, it's Shoma. Was that his name?
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
More swimming?
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Plenty of time, I hope.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Oh god. Oh god, there's a current?
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Okay. All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign? What are we doing wrong?
If we don't know, we should check the book again.
Blank, it seems Tokyo's blank.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has blank blank and blank blank completely within blank. These keys haven't really been helping me much, to be completely honest. Okay. This current is gone now. No, it's not. It's still there. Let's try this. Looks like there's a current coming from here.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
She's ordering someone to do something.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh god. I'm getting confused on what currents are where.
I don't
Maybe
know.
you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
What?
No, she didn't.
The fuck? Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's blank. Ah! Maybe this one? Oh, whew. Whew, whew, whew.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Must be talking to...
Shoma?
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Saw again in Shoma.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Oh, great. Now people are drowning.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Tokiko has lost blank and blank resides completely within blank. Oh, it looks really deep this time. We still have half of our time left.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I am.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
Yeah.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
We'll see. I think it might be.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes.
When the eyes are met.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Still got a ways to go here. Okay, when the eyes are met... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening right now? Eyeball B is looking at the statue.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Flip it or poke? Flip it.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. Okay, let's try flipping this one then.
An eyeball.
I guess we'll use our timey.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
It's a red book of Nye's teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Close it or flip it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
A red book.
Flip it.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Huh? Tokiko has lost blank and her mind resides completely within blank.
The Red Book. This book is closed.
Open it. Open it.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
You think? Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides complete within blank. Wait. What? It didn't stay open? That's lame. Okay. Running out of time here.
A closed book. Open. There are two eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
Her mind resides completely within nirvanA. So opening the book doesn't leave it open. When the eyes are met, death is born.
A closed book.
I could flip it. I could flip or open books. Do I have to close all the books? Oh! Wait, I have to close all the books. Because it'll make the two eyes within the pages meet. I think. I'm not trying to make the books look at each other. The two pages need to look at each other.
A red book. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
I know, I got a negative timey. We're not done in here yet? Oh no. Oh dear.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Oh, this one's... I thought this one was closed.
A red book.
18 seconds to close it. Ooh.
Got it.
I hope this is the last one. Oh, this makes me nervous.
This should do it.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Oh. 34 seconds.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
I got another negative timey? Well, let's open it. Fuck it.
Huh? A mirror?
Ooh la la, so many Tamas.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
This doesn't look good, guys. Unless we're like right at the end. We might have to do a retry.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
I only have 15 seconds left and I got a ×9 timey. This better be it.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Get it?
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Ryuki, you're out of time!
I know, I have 9 seconds left.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
That's...
Monumental X. There's something there.
Let's go.
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Ah!
Huh? Already? We haven't even gotten close to the truth. Tokiko.
No! Dang it! God. Hey, Mallet. How you doing? Hey, Axel. Oh, what do we do? Should we restart from the beginning? Or should we try a checkpoint? The crazy thing is, I feel like I didn't waste too much time during that. I'm gonna try going back one checkpoint, and if we still fail, then I guess we'll start from the beginning.
So she does love it.
Look at that.
Oh, wait. I think I wanted to go back too. Or did I?
I have fun.
I wanted to go back to the books. The eyes. I think. Well, let me just see where this takes me. I think this isn't as far as I wanted to go back.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
No, this is it.
It's
death.
Maybe our the book and a.
Do you think
maybe it's
you Tom?
Are you
That a big eye?
like I said? So what's
That book is closed already, right?
It's a red book.
It hasn't.
It's filled. Got it. An eyeball.
I don't know, man. I don't know if there's
Ryuki,
a
less than
specific
2
order
minutes left. Be
I'm
careful.
supposed to be doing this
A
in.
red book. Got it.
What am I missing now? Oh.
It's a new boost. Huh? A mirror?
I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna help any. We have more time than we did last time. At least. 27 seconds. It's still not enough time, because I have to use the ×9 timey. The fuck? Swim, motherfucker, swim!
30 seconds left.
Oh no, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way, right?
Ryuki, you're out of time.
I have time. No, I don't. It's still so far.
It's almost time.
Ah!
Ready?
Man, this is so annoying. All Alright, let's restart from the beginning. Now let's see if we can remember everything we did exactly. Hopefully this won't take too long. Down we go. Hey, yellow jacket guy. Yeah, we're going a little bit longer tonight. Trying to finish up this Somnium. We failed it.
That was surprising. This one's not ripped.
Oh, was this one no bueno? Or... oh, it's just the one we have to do. Okay. I thought we had to do multiple of them or something. Okay, this is where I could get back a lot of time.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Okay, this was one.
How should I check?
When in Rome.
Huh?
Anyway, let's...
No. Stop doing that. Okay. Was that one? And this, was it this one? That one? Shit, I can't remember. This one looks right. I can't fast forward this part.
Huh?
Anyway.
So I've made 2 errors. I lost 11 seconds. I think that's okay. Hope this is right too. Okay.
It lit up. Where the water and I... what does... where the...
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kind of like those lazy rivers.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow...
well, it's the only hint we have.
I don't remember this part.
4 minutes remaining.
I'm confused at what part we're at. What are we doing? Huh? Didn't I light this one up already? Oh god, I don't remember.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway, let's check the others.
Oh god, what did I do? What have I done? Why is the light gone? I don't remember making lights go away. What lock are we on? We can go back one lock. Did I do something out of order?
Tokiko's voice again.
What happened? Oh man, did I lose again? Okay, well we could go back to the first lock if we need to.
So she does have a
That was weird. Didn't I do all of them right? The first time? How much time did we have last time that when we were going down this long hallway?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Didn't I have about 3 minutes or was it 2? I think I fucked up again. Yeah, I did accidentally interact with it again. But then when I tried to turn it on again, back on again, it didn't work. I had to do it like 3 times. All right.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it gonna be?
I hate everything about this. So much.
It's a red book.
It has an...
It's filled. Got it.
Did I have 2 minutes here? Well, if that's the case, then maybe we can still... There's still a chance.
A red book. Got it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
An eyeball.
Come on, my dinner is waiting for me! My dinner. He's waiting.
It's a new book this time.
I'm gonna have a sandwich for dinner. Turkey sandwich with pepper jack cheese. Tomato. I'm out of avocado. Sadly. Alright, so we're at 80 seconds when we jump down. I don't remember how much we had last time. Did we have more or less? Or the same?
Thought I was gonna... At the end of an... non-equal X.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
48 seconds. Is that enough? I think we had like 34 seconds last time. Oh god. This is the worst.
30 seconds left.
Worst Somnium ever.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
I think I messed up my trajectory. Come on, it's so far still.
It's almost time, Ryu.
Huh? Choki.
I think accidentally like, hold on. Okay. We want to go back to 1. I made that stupid mistake accidentally trying to spam through. Because I was confused.
I can't.
Why, it wouldn't let me skip, so I started spamming A or X or whatever.
Whoa.
And we can save 6 seconds here by going straight to... Was it this one? Forgot already. Shit.
Knowing her...
Oh, just kidding. It was this one. Oh, we didn't gain any more time that time. That's fine. Alright, Joe, have a good one. Sorry, I couldn't...
Did you see that?
Sorry, I suck. Sorry, I suck so bad.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
How should I check?
When in Rome.
Yeah, I don't know why it won't skip through this. I just have to let it play.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway, let's...
What do you mean? Are we supposed to do, am I supposed to do it in a specific order? I know that's one of the ones that I'm supposed to interact with. Maybe I have to do them in an order. Oh my god. Oh great. Probably failed again now.
Tokiko's voice.
Okay, well, you know, we're slowly getting a little bit better each time we do this.
So she does have...
Four minutes remaining.
Because I'm missing my sandwich. I think we're like a minute faster here, aren't we? We had 3 minutes before. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sad.
The Tama. A big eye?
Like I said, so what's... It's a red...
It has an eye.
Got it.
Man, this is nerve-wracking.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A red book. An eyeball.
I think I should have done that one first. I'd forgotten what I did last time.
It's a new book.
I don't know if I'm using my timies wrong or... I don't know. Okay, so last time we had 85 seconds, now we have 130, I think.
But...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Please. 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 This looks somewhat promising. Look at that tiny ass book.
You have less than a minute left.
Still
Hurry.
so far. It's still so far.
I'm going to open it.
Oh, please tell me there's no more after
Is it
this!
some kind of planning sheet? It says nirvanA Initiative.
Hey, I've heard of that before.
The nirvanA Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait! Try reading more of it!
Pewter, please.
The nirvanA Initiative, and we know that she has connection, some sort of connection to Shoma and Gen. We would have had it the second time if I realized that I was doing it in like the wrong order. Okay.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Hi, Pewter. What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
I mean, she is pretty suspicious, though.
We have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
About... Oh, where's Somnium?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
About the Somnium?
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Okay. Tokyo is standing there. She doesn't seem phased. Yeah, because this is all a simulation to her. She doesn't give a fuck. About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Oh. She's not gonna speak to us until she gets her lawyer? About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Oh, she's smart. What is the nirvanA Initiative?
The nirvanA Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
She isn't even gonna tell us shit.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What to do now? I guess we're not going straight to her office. Dang it. What? Asked to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding?
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Go eat pancakes?
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
A what?
What? What is that?
Become a major league ball player?
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Right. Okay. Before we go see Gen and Shoma, we're just gonna go save, and we're gonna do that next time. Which, again, sorry to say, will be on Wednesday. I'm gonna take a little extra long weekend. And I'll see you guys back on Wednesday. But thank you guys for hanging out, staying up late with me. And we will reconvene on Wednesday and play more the Somnium Files. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Enjoy all the games you're gonna be playing, whether it be Armored Core 6 or something else, Final Fantasy 16 or whatever it may be. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.